Hey everybody, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble, and YouTube. We're playing Borderlands 4 today, doing some farming for a grenade mod that has not dropped for us yet. At least not in the flavor that I would like. If it's your first time here, welcome. I hope you'll kick your feet back and stay a while. Hit that sub button, all that good stuff. Comment, like. It means a lot to me to do that. If you're a returning guest, please make yourself at home like you always do. Greatly appreciate everyone being here. I really do. And, guys, we have shite to do today. Okay, so
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
they can't move. That's right. We are doing our thing here. Oop, hold on. Almost forgot the most important part. We did get the patch.
You're about to be null and voided.
There have been some improvements, I can tell you, just from what I've seen.
Take him out.
Get him!
I've got the zoomies. Nice.
Salutations.
Almost got him. This is Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, by the way. Otherwise, he'd have been dead a long time ago. That pisses me off. Oh, we got a bingo. I can't believe I died as he was killing me, as I killed him. That is so stupid. But we did get a bingo out of it. We'll see what that is.
I can barely grapple with your help. Get him!
There we go. Yeah, keep his attention, Trouble. The longer you keep his attention, the more damage I can do without having to worry about it.
Someone has the zoomies. They'll all lose to you, champ. Full shield.
Yeah, and we're doing pretty well. Oh, I thought I missed him. There we go. Backcountry waterfall, divided payload. Again, it's not the one I want. That's the grenade mod, but it's not the right version of it. Everything in this game is...
Great call, champ.
Thank you, champ. Everything in this game is RNG, including what rolls with the legendaries. You can roll a shitty legendary, you know, and have all the wrong stuff on it. You can roll a good legendary. So.
You're so impressive.
Here we go.
You're having a hole with
He let me pound him.
Fight me!
I see what your plan is.
Do you? Got it.
As freaking if.
Hey, another bingo.
Must have eaten recently.
And that's the gun that drops from him. I don't know how big his loot pool is or what. Scratch, 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 scratch. Ah. I don't know what. But we've gotten the kunai off of him, the grenade mod, and that that pistol we just got. So there are 3 legendaries I know of that drop from him. I don't know if he's got anything that's like super rare. Trying to get this grenade mod, and the thing is the grenade I'm using is like a level 38, so it's well, I've out leveled it big time. But what I want it for is the lingering payload, and I don't think we have anything that has lingering payload. Spring payload, divider. I want lingering. Yeah, see, nothing.
Death to a light imitator. Take him out.
I see what your plan is.
Hi. There we go.
Nice try.
Didn't drop anything, so we'll just do what we have been doing. Selling shit. Ah.
You sure have a hole with it.
Come on, just all it takes is just one lingering payload. That's all I want. Preferably with something like cryo or
Love these things.
corrosive. Cryo especially. I would love it if it were cryo. Might not have it here. Shit.
Won't be the last time, I'm sure.
Probably not.
Now you're equipped to handle anything. You're so impressive.
I would love to know how I just ran right by him. There we are. Come on. Got you. Come on, baby. I missed. Somehow I missed. That time I didn't. It missed. I go right behind him, I guess.
That was funny. We'll laugh about it later.
Where'd it go? It fell through the floor. It did. It fell through the frickin' floor. Which means... I don't know. Let's go to Lost Loot. See if it turns up there. You can use a door, Enigma. You know which way to go. Interesting. First of all, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. In the original, in Borderlands 3, the Lost Loot prioritized rarity over anything else.
Be off with you then. I don't mind. Just scratch the sit. Not sure that if you fuck, I'll miss our little shot.
Fuck. That grenade mod is the one I really need to get. What is that? That is bottle lightning. I already have one of those, so.
You are so full of it.
Shields, that is.
I spy with your little eye.
Alright. Let's get our bread and butter here.
Dressed in misery.
You're so full. Shields. Can reload of us, huh?
Now I'm debating.
Nothing wrong with
Let's experiment.
Yeah.
I want to experiment a little bit. That's what we're doing. We're theory crafting, remember?
Welcome back, Bubs.
We're gonna play around a little.
Good golly.
And it's going to involve us re-rolling. What we're kind of doing is just kind of playing around with what we have. Okay, let's respec everything. First of all, that there. Hey, Alucard. Spider-Man and Super... Oh, I mean... I guess that makes sense. Status effect damage. I'm not specking into any elements. like I'm about to sneeze again. What are these do? Okay, fire. Bolt damage. That's no. Life steal. I'm learning here. Magazine size. I don't know if I want that one. Kill skill. Okay.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't
Why
let
did
anyone
it say I'm leaving something on the table there? I'm not.
tell you otherwise.
Alright, now that we've done that, let's go see if that helps us out any. Going kinetic instead of all elemental. See if we do any more damage than we were doing with this shotgun.
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
Okay. We still are probably going to do some nice elemental damage with the plasma coil because it does hit like a truck. But I want to see if going kinetic really does something crazy here. But Superman isn't in New York. He's in
Recognize me
Metropolis.
from your nightmares?
I'm glad you're technically impressed. Okay. We're doing some work here.
Negatory, you creeper!
I also have Chaosians that are non-elemental. I think I'm gonna go grab it. Let's go grab a Chaosian and swap it out with my plasma coil and see how that works with this kinetic build. Me just thinking out loud here. Hey, Grizzled Entertainment, welcome back. Another multiverse shit. Yeah, it's... Well, isn't, I mean, the Hulk gets stronger the angrier he gets, right? So, I mean... Let off. Rusted People's Chaos. Not comparable. That's Cryo. I do have a Cryo one. That's kinetic. Oh, that's an Onslaught. That's that.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Hawkeye versus the Green Arrow. Oh, we should look to see where Maurice's vending machine is. "7 days ago. I guess no one's found it yet. Okay, now that we've got that, Batman would win. Would win that fight against Iron Man. There's no doubt in my mind. Batman would already know. He would know Stark, and he would know. Okay, now that we have this Chaosin, let's see how it works. Because people can say what they want to say. Batman would whip Iron Man's ass because he would know. True. He'd get a frickin' EMP or something. The Bat EMP! So supposedly on a kinetic build, this Chaosin's supposed to eat everybody's lunch. Let's see, because we do have kinetic stuff on our gal here. Iron Man doesn't exactly hide who the hell he is. That's the thing, is... Oh, Wonder Woman would win that. I don't know. It's not doing the work I thought it would. Don't get me wrong, the toric stickies are nice, but... Be hard. Well, Wonder Woman, especially after the retcon, she's a demigod. So, and don't her bracelets? Pretty sure her bracelets protect limit her power. That she has to have them on, otherwise she'd, I guess, go crazy or something. That's the wrong gun. eaten the way that I thought it would.
You sure have a hole in it.
Darkseid versus Thanos, huh? That's a hard one.
Welcome back, Bob.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
No bingo there. Well, certain heroes were made as kind of copycats, weren't they? I mean, Deadpool and Deathstroke have. I mean, hell, they look exactly the same almost. Moon Knight and Batman are pretty similar, aren't they?
You sure have a hole in it.
This guy has got to drop what I'm looking for at some point.
More ammo means more fun. Someone has a zoomies.
Missed.
Reloading just means you're doing your job. Grenade!
No bingos. They probably did. There's little doubt that they do things when they think that there's something, a little bit of money that can be made. Move a couple of comic books.
You're so impressive.
You're about to be null and voided.
Like I said, not surprising. It'll come down to what they think they can get money-wise out of it. So, who's publishing the Superman, Spider-Man story? Is it DC or is it Marvel?
That's okay. You got this.
Rest in misery.
Capcom versus SNK? I didn't think that ever happened either. That is the SNK and Capcom. Yeah, basically, the guy who created Street Fighter did it for Capcom, and then he left and went to work for SNK. So when you look at a game like Art of Fighting, for instance, or Fatal Fury, they actually have more in common with the original Street Fighter than Street Fighter 2 has with Street Fighter, with the way the games play, or they. Both they're all going to get do one comic. Okay, only one comic each. Wow. Okay, so it's not really going to be a huge story. It's just going to be a one-off. My imagination, or am I doing as many crits as I was?
Nine lives. My voice infinite. I'm embarrassed for you.
Still didn't drop anything, though. Two shot. Oh, so they're gonna do two. It's gonna be one's writing one, and then one's gonna have publish one. The other one's going to be publishing the other, and but they're going to be one. The story's 2 issues long, is what you're saying.
Great call, champ. You're so impressive. You sure have a whole lot. Catch your breath if you need it. Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Truck is back and looking smoother than ever.
I never thought I would see the day where Sega or Nintendo would publish stuff on each other's consoles, but here we are. But that's how it was back, in the 90s, where 80s and 90s, it was Sega and Sony were, I'm sorry, Sega and Nintendo were
You're so impressive.
very, very, very competitive with each other. Very competitive. They were, never thought I would see that. And then the first game I got, I was working at a Sam Goody, and we got the first Sega game that came out on a Nintendo console. Let me try that again. That was published by Sega. Was Crazy Taxi on the GameCube. And then I turned around and got, like a week later, Sonic 2 Battle came out. And I was like, a Sonic game on the GameCube? This feels dirty. Like, I'm not... This shouldn't be a thing. Nothing. No bingos at all.
You are so full of it. Shields, that is.
I noticed the legendary has disappeared. The one that was stuck in the wall. Oh, I have deliveries. I have deliveries. Let me go get them. Be right back. Here I come, walking down the street. Everybody has look. Everyone I meet.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I won't let anyone tell me otherwise. I am doing phenomenal. I am doing absolutely phenomenal. Right, Whiskey? Are you doing phenomenal, Whiskey? Because I'm doing phenomenal. Let's take a peek at what came in the mail. First thing is first. I like to think Alucard personally drove by and delivered Ghost of Yotai. So I have to get on that. And then this one. This one's important. This one is very important. Cosmic Fantasy. That is definitely one I've been looking for. Cosmic Fantasy is definitely one I've been looking for. For anyone who is curious, one of the gaps in my gaming console library is TurboGrafx 16. When it was out here, also called I think the PC Engine in Japan. I chose Nintendo, and by the time I got a Genesis, NEC had already quit production on TurboGrafx, so I didn't really ever have a shot at one. And I always wanted to play Cosmic Fantasy because it was a JRPG on the TurboGrafx CD. Asshole jumped over it. Ghost of Yotai? I'm sure it is good. I just hope it's not full of bullshit, you know. I get tired of all the bullshit. I may put some 2025 politics into my game about feudal Japan, you know, that kind of shit. My copy came Tuesday. I actually got my copy of Tactics on Tuesday.
You'll do amazing with that.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with a quick retreat.
My fantasy football team is probably going to lose this week. I just, damn near all of my players are on bye this week, so I'm going to be in trouble.
More ammo means more fun.
Over there!
Nice. It's felt like ages since we had a full
No bingos there either.
smart and good.
Your death will be my design.
Good lord, he is not taking a lot of damage this time. And then he just completely overran.
Protection. I spy with your little eye.
Oh, the reason I had the wrong ammo equipped. That's why it was
You lose.
not doing as much, is because the fire rate wasn't as high.
I do a bunch of murdering and stuff.
You should have a home.
I've only got a couple more games coming, and I'm not going to be buying as much hardly anymore. Gotta calm down on the buying.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Yeah, see, the fire rate's better on with the pistol ammo than it is with the shotgun ammo.
There's your snack, Double.
You're so impressive.
Sorry. Make that work.
More ammo means more fun.
Wow, he hasn't dropped a damn thing.
Time for a change of pace.
Thanks, champ.
You sure have a hole with it.
You know something funny, Alucard, is I actually own I don't know how I got it, but I actually own Dogma on Blu-ray. I don't know where I got it, but I was in there the other day and I noticed it.
Powered off.
The hell, man?
I can always count on you, Mr. Man.
I wonder if getting that one lost in the wall actually primed to some sort of bug or something.
Great call, champ. I can barely grapple with your talent.
Well, the thing about region locking is it had its time and its place, but now with the world being the way that it is, it's region locking is kind of outlived its usefulness. See, originally region locking was a thing because of distribution in certain areas. For instance, if you could get a copy of a game on the PlayStation 1, and it was a fighting game,
8 out of 10 cats wish they were you.
and they wanted you to buy it locally, they wanted you to buy it here in the States, I'm gonna die. Yeah. You could get it early, basically, if you bought it, if you imported it from Japan.
Best cat ever.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really
This will
cool.
be my design.
Cause you gotta get Buddy Christ. But I do think region locking has served its purpose. And any company that is still region locking it really is doing their customers a disservice. Nintendo. I think we're getting gypped here. He has not dropped a damn thing.
You're tickling my fancy.
8 out of 10 cats wish they were you.
I want to reload the game here to see if something, because that's weird that he wasn't. We killed him a dozen times. He didn't drop anything.
Welcome back, Bugs.
Now let's see if that helps us out any.
You're tickling my fancy.
Oh, good. This did get him.
With your little eye.
Grave affair.
Never doubted you, buddy.
And Masters of the Universe is, it's a movie. Of course, they're doing another one, so we'll see how that turns out.
My heart and soul return.
Catch your breath if you need to.
My game collection is massive, Alucard, but I guarantee you your collection of everything else is huge. Bigger than mine. Just all the stuff that you collect. I wish I had the money to be able to do half the stuff like that. Here we go. No bingos.
Wow, smart and good looking.
Yeah, that's right. I am smart. Good looking, I'm not so sure about, but I will take the smart. Right, Whisk? What do you think?
I'm invalidating your processors. My heart and soul return.
You're so impressive. You treat him deadly serious.
He still ain't dropping nothing. We've killed him another couple of times here. He is not having it today. That's how it is with my gaming. My game collection. It's my life's work.
Love a good switch up.
baby.
Just mean you're doing your job.
I watched the announcement of the changes to Xbox Live, the Xbox Game Pass, and boy, oh boy, did they... I don't know where they got that lady, but it's impossible to shit the bed more than she shat the bed. Hey, finally, a bingo! And I don't know what it is. It is artillery payload. It's not what I'm looking for. Sadly. No, it's not her fault. But she is the head of Xbox, one of the higher ups at Xbox. It's not all her fault, absolutely not. But you know,
So impressive.
she had something to do with it.
Nine lives. Pfft, my boy's infinite.
Not entirely her fault. She had a lot of help, that's for damn sure. But you want the money, you want the title, you also take the heat. That's how it works. It's going to come down to we're in the middle of having this problem with discretionary income, and these gaming companies, just like the movie companies did for a long time, were assuming share of wallet. They're all looking for try to make more money, which they're all trying to do. But when you are dealing with especially here in the United States, where we have inflation that's finally coming down, and but again, wages have been stagnant. No one's, very few people are making a lot more money than they were, regardless of what government officials tell you. Microsoft is pricing themselves completely out of the market. That's the thing about the Xbox brand. They are making it a luxury item like crazy. And I'm sorry, that's just you are not gonna You are not going to win. You're not going to do that if you continue to price yourselves out of the market. Ask Panasonic with the 3DO. They price themselves out of the market, and then they're going to wonder why no one's buying their shit. It's because you have a $800 console. You just updated your Xbox Live pricing to make it insane for anyone to really want to do it. This is to me, this is the perfect time for someone to come in like a Sega or someone and just go, you know what? Let's make an old school console where you can make games cheap for it and let people go to town. Oh, the Virtual Boy. Nintendo's so tone deaf. Are you kidding? Do y'all see that? Did y'all see that? What'll happen though is that the console companies are all going to find a way to lose their audiences because they're going to price themselves out, and then they're going to act like, well, we're giving people what they said they wanted. Yeah, the thing though is that with Steam, there is a learning curve. There are things on PC. This is what so many people don't get. What so many PC people don't get is that a big reason why people like consoles is because it's plug and play. You hook it up to your television and you play it. You don't have to go in and map a controller. You don't have to go in and figure out, you know, which drivers you have or anything like that. It's all managed for you. It's right there. It's ease of use. And there are people who prefer that. There's a lot of people who prefer that. And these PC Master Race people don't seem to get that hey, maybe we just want something that we can just plug in and play, you know? That we don't want to have to know a lot about computers or know things about computers. That's true. They are going to try to enter the console space again. There's room for it right now. Especially since Microsoft's not taking it seriously anymore. And that video of the Xbox, the girl for the Xbox, it was such corporate speak. Everything she said was corporate speak. All of it. No, we listened to what you had to say. So we're going to give you console players the ability to do PC as well. And it's like, well, that's not really what console people want. And they locked, I noticed that the day one releases on Xbox now are locked behind premium. You have to have their highest one to play day one releases the day they come out. But I still say they're not They're gonna do that. They're gonna find their,
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
they're gonna destroy the
I
industry.
can barely grapple with your talent.
There.
From cute to vicious.
I see what you're doing. Get a reload of us, huh?
I've been farming this guy all day, and he has not dropped. He dropped Jack, but he hasn't dropped shit. So I mean, actually, he dropped a lot of shit. No Jack. That's not surprising. People are gonna. There's a bingo. People are gonna bitch about anything that they possibly can. That is a gun. That's that pistol. Yep, the budget deity. Yeah, Jack left town. That's for damn sure.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Shotgun mode again. There we are. Now, why am I not doing as much damage? It's because I was in shotgun mode when it needs to be in pistol mode, so I have the higher fire rate. There we go. That's better.
Grenade Sandy! Guess who's back?
I knew you could do it.
Go right back to shotgun mode when I don't want it. I want pistol mode.
Love a good switch up.
Show 'em what you got.
And definitely personal. No way you went down. More ammo means more fun.
Hey, you. Oh, gosh. Alright. Welcome back, Zuzi. Come on, baby.
I spy with your little eye.
That's a bingo.
We're protected. Now, time to attack.
And that looks like another pistol. Little monsters. Wow. Fireworks. That's actually a pretty good shield. Sadly, I'm not using it, but I'll take it. Little monsters. That was Howie Mandel, right? Howie Mandel was in that, and Fred Savage.
Love a good switch up.
I thought it was Howie Mandel. Oh shit. I'm in trouble now.
Death will be my design.
I am really in trouble right now. Yeah, he hit me hard.
Must have eaten recently.
Sorry, world. I'm still here.
Oh, Dance First File. Okay. Yeah, I could have swore it was Howie Mandel was the monster.
You're so impressive.
Back when he was an actual, you know, kind of still doing comedians things. Howie Mandel's like seriously OCD. I don't know if folks know that about him or not, but he, like, he really has like a cleanliness. He's a germaphobe, a huge germaphobe. How did I miss? That is so shit right there. Is what good, Zuzi?
Time for a change of pace.
I'm not really sure. I mean, if you're working towards getting them all maxed out, you're doing a good job of it. You know what you're doing. He's OCD and ADHD. Oh, it's happens to the best of us.
I can really grapple.
Not good. Should always learn from your mistakes. Absolutely learn from your mistakes. Mistakes are how we learn and improve and get better. Except for me, I just continue doing the same shit over and over again and expecting a different result. I'm surprised that hit him. Howie, everybody does a podcast now, it seems like. I just hope whatever he's doing, he's not being overly political, but I'm sure he probably is, because that's all Hollywood is anymore, is overly political. Okay. He didn't drop anything again. Have a fun persona skill. Okay. Ah. Ah.
Wow, smart and good looking.
Port of Hades. Hades the game?
You sure have a hole.
Okay. Get a little bit of... I always joke that the reason why I would never be on Deal or No Deal is because I wouldn't want to talk to Howie. I would only want to talk to Bobby. Bobby, from Bobby's World, is a character he did in his stand-up. And he would do entire bits. Just talking as Bobby. He would do the Bobby thing. And if I were on Deal or No Deal, I would say, Howie, I'm not talking to you. I only want to talk to Bobby, and see if he would actually do Bobby. Yeah. Well, it was before Bobby's World. Bobby's World came about because of the character he did on his shows.
Love the commitment to self-care.
He used to do stand-up. In fact, I remember he used to wear a Hawaiian shirt. That was his thing. Is he had long black curly hair and a Hawaiian shirt, and he would come out and do his shtick, and part of it was Bobby. And then he turned it into a very successful cartoon show on Fox Kids. And I don't know if he does that voice anymore. Yeah, cartoon was wholesome. Back when cartoons were wholesome.
It felt like ages since we had a full shield.
Grab yourself a feast.
I didn't like the game Hades at all. I don't like roguelike games. Everyone keeps trying to tell me how good they are, and I've played Hades, and it's just I'd have been fine if I were playing it back in 1985, but not 40 years later. If that's what you like. I never could play Mario Galaxy because of the motion controls. I can't, for the most part, I can't stand motion controls. One of the videos I want to do on my channel at some point is going to be about why I hate the Nintendo Wii. And I don't like using the word hate, but I do.
You're tickling my fancy.
You're tickling my fancy there. There's a snake in my boot. Guys, don't forget, if you are not yet following or subscribed, please do so. Follow me Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, subscription on YouTube. Especially Rumble and YouTube. I'm trying to become monetized by the end of the year, and I need a ton of help with ass. I need a ton of help with that. I am working hard. I'm here every weekday streaming for you guys 7+ hours a day.
Timekeeper for help.
Yeah, I've been doing bonus streams as well. Last 2 days I've done bonus streams. Week after next, I hear I'm going to be doing more. So, nice. Just barely got him. It's a grenade mod. I want one similar to the one I've got. I just want it at level 50 instead of level 38. And this guy is just not dropping shit. Pardon me. It's one thing that they have definitely not done is make this easy to farm. Combo, yeah, with you want an ice wombo combo? That's a hard farm though. Those 3 things that drop it, those little bastards. That's a hard farm. At least this is not a difficult farm. We've already killed the timekeeper. Drop anything there either.
Time for a change of pace.
Yeah, 2 to drop. Well, that's cool. I got one that's fire. I have a fire-based one. Well, Mario Galaxy they did on 3D All-Stars wasn't that way. And I was saying yesterday, the Skyward Sword Switch port is a disaster. I don't see how they released that in the state that they did. I'm in shotgun mode again. There we are. High fire rate of the pistol. Yeah, their drop rates. They need to adjust the drop rates. Not that I think that he should be dropping legendaries every time, but when you kill something a dozen times and you don't get one legendary out of that, makes it the grind a little goofy. I don't know yet. Haven't decided. I want to get this right before I move on to another one. But we'll see. Hell, might wait till Cash. Cash is going to be OP when he comes out. That's how Gearbox did it with Borderlands 2, so I wouldn't be shocked if 3 or 4, I mean, Cash comes out and becomes meta right away. Shit. I know a lot of people were saying that Amon was the one that was broken in a bad way. And I know they just got done buffing the hell out of him. They buffed all the characters, but they buffed the hell out of him. That apparently some of his capstones are like really like mid-tier for other characters. I have 3D World right or 3D All Stars right over there. It's a lot of money. I'm glad I own it if it's that rare and it's worth that much.
I can barely grapple. You're so impressive.
Just what I heard about Amon is that he's the one that has been needed the most help. Am I out of pistol ammo? No, I did. Okay, again, I was in shotgun mode. That's why I wasn't doing any damage. Because there was no fire rate. Damn it. There we go. He drops the waterfall grenade mod. I'm after. I want one that has lingering on it. I want one just like this. Just level 50. I don't even have to have bloodthirsty on it. I just want that lingering payload. That's what I want. But every time that he drops something, it drops one. It's not that. Yeah, gotta have the lingering payload. That's all I want. Give me a grenade mod with a lingering payload on it, like that. But everything in this game's RNG. And that's probably the big issue. Did you, hey, Lee, have you made it to, did you, get the Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 5 yet? Are you kidding me? What the hell was that shit? Yep, died.
infinite.
He's dropping the grenade. I've got several of the grenade, but he is not
You're
dropping
just pretending anyway.
the one that has lingering payload on it. Shit, I just did that. Oh, come on. Really? Asshole. Oh, I see. I got the Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 5 last night. So what we're doing now, if it looks like I'm not doing any damage, it's because this guy has 350% more health. Than he should. Because I'm on Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 5.
Shield must have eaten recently.
Be walking tomorrow? Good.
I can barely grapple.
So, what I mean is that, you know, you do the certain things to get to your Ultimate Vault Hunter rank. And if we take a look here, enemies have 350% more health. I take 20% more damage, but I'll get 40% more cash, 40% more uridium, 20% more XP. It says loot quality is increased. I don't think it says anything about confirm the increase in drops.
Best cat ever.
So if we do that, take a look here. How quickly we'll take him down now is because he's actually where he's supposed to be within the game when we first fought him within the game. So you see he goes down a hell of a lot faster. So it says the quality increases, but it doesn't. I don't think it increases the quantity of legendary drops. From what I've seen, anyway. You'll walk again, Zuzi. You know you will. But we can kill him a hell of a lot faster on this mode. One of the things I think they're going to do is add Ultimate Vault Hunter ranks when they do expansions. Kind of like what they did with Wonderlands, which I don't like that. I think that's lazy endgame shit, if you ask me. But at least they're making DLC for it. Yeah, they don't. The thing is that you remember in 3 that if you got a gun on Mayhem Mode 10, it was like the strongest variant of that gun that you could get. That's not the way this one breaks down. All the guns and the weapons and shields are the same. There's no real reason to
You're so impressive.
to go to harder difficulties, especially if they're not especially if they're not going to give you a better shot at legendary gear. That at least we're able to clear them out faster now. Yeah, he ain't dropping anything worth a damn. Oh. Whiskey. Desi is home. I want you to go see your mommy, huh?
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Well, thank you. Alright, so let's see. So she is home early. Good. Now we're here. I'm about to level again, so that's cool.
Get a load of
Embarrassed
this
for you.
one! Hey, you get dressed in the dark, asshole?
You get dressed in the dark, asshole.
It smelled like Aegis since we had a full shield.
What are we doing?
Great call, champ.
No, it's not really. It needs to be in pistole mode. Get out of the way. Did he destroy the damn asshole?
So proud of you.
Well, thank you.
You're tickling my fancy.
I wonder about Phase Dagger. Enigma's thinking out loud again. Here we go. He's thinking. Where are we gonna? Well, let's try something radically different with our build. I have an idea. Let's try this. Oh, someone just walked in. Whiskey's gonna go see. Okay. I know I've got a couple of class mods for our girl here for Vex that are legendary, but let's see, we have Illusionist. That one's got maximum shield capacity. Pistol damage. That one. Oh, that's Undead Eye. I don't want that one. But the gun damage on that is nice. Dead eye on that one. Okay, so let's look at this. This has... That's all blue tree. Okay. And I need something with... Well... That class mod has high caliber on it, so I need a class mod with high caliber. See if I have one I can pull out. I've been saving all this shit, so might as well start using some of it. High caliber. Like that one. Okay. Now, got that. Let's head over to... No. This. The firmware we want is on this. We are going to take it and put it onto this. Transfer.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Oh, I'm glad too. All right, so let's put this on. Okay, so from here, we want that. Status effect damage. Action cooldown. Okay, so now let's equip there. Now we're going to try that. Just because we're just toying around with stuff. Okay. You know, they'll find different ways. And plus, you got to remember, Lee, once they increase the level cap, we're going to see even more crazy ass builds out there.
Neutralize!
I'm gonna cut your legs off.
You're so cheap, that is.
Damn, my Reaper can hold his own. Or her own.
You're basic, and you know it.
You're basic and you know it.
Shut down!
There's our level up.
On that death data?
Oh, we're on. That's right, we're on easiest difficulty.
Feel fear?
I'm not. We're not on true Vault Hunter mode or Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. All right. I think one of the things that I got specializations. Killer does critical damage, status effect damage. Okay. Critical hits grant increased status effect chance. I think the lost loot thing finally did give me that that legendary that fell, because it's right there. I don't know what the reference is there. Let's see.
I also feel nothing.
So for base game mode, we are definitely eating. I don't know about, you know, with Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, I don't know, but let's see what this thing does to. bosses and such. I know you don't want a fever, Zuzi. Why would anybody want a fever? Why do you say things like that?
Timekeeper was me.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, on regular Vault Hunter mode, on regular mode, this
Always use protection.
sucker is pretty nasty. And this is without having a minion out. Alright, let's see what happens when I get a Reaper out down here.
No way you'll miss now. Always use protection.
Just like the cult brothers used to make.
Oh, he dropped a lot there.
Love a good switch up.
Not very good at against boss. The boss the what? It's not good at not good against boss things. What you're saying?
You sure have a hole for this.
Best wing person in the afterlife.
Of course, I missed. How the hell does he just... Whatever.
More ammo means more fun.
More ammo means more fun. We have lots of fun with the ammo.
Love a good switch up.
Why are you not dropping what I want you to drop? Well. Well, I got lucky there. Okay. Hey, it's a bingo! And he dropped... That's something big. It's probably a class mod? Well, I didn't see what it was. It looked like a class mod.
Time for a change of pace.
I hit trash on it, but let's see what it is. I got a reward. Welcome home, sweetie.
I'm gonna treat him. His meds.
Good idea. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Good. Wellspring loaded. Weapon skin. Okay. What did I get? Oh, it's a knife. It's another knife. Okay. On the and then the Mad Lad, Rogue Ludi Mad Lad. Home ingenuity overheats quickly, but also cools down quickly. COV. Second is assault rifle ammo. Okay, oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Let's take that. I haven't had a Mad Lad before. Not surprising.
You sure have a hold of this. You're so impressive. They'll all lose to you, champ.
And they did. with the Grim Reaper? It's supposed to be the Grim Reaper. I do have it equipped, don't I? Press and hold L1 to spawn a Grim... Okay, so I have to hold L1 to spawn the Grim Reaper. Alright. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, Zuzi. If you have a fever or being monitored, you have to be monitored because of your fever. Alright, let's try this Grim Reaper. See what happens with the Grim Reaper here. Oh, it's 80 seconds. It's a huge cooldown. Do it the next time, see what happens.
Way to go, champ. Always use protection.
I don't know what you're saying. I will home. That makes no sense. No idea what you're saying.
Love a good switch up.
All right, so now we can summon the Grim Reaper. Let's see what the Grim Reaper does to these guys.
Here comes my pride and joy.
It looks like she gets aggro. Are you kidding me?
Someone has a zoomie.
If the Grim Reaper can get and maintain aggro, that'll make it much more reliable than trouble, I hate to say. thought you were in rehabilitation.
Time for a change of pace.
Oh, I have a full backpack. Okay. I thought I sold. Yes, I didn't. And that Reaper has a seriously long cooldown. Look at that. It's like a 2-minute cooldown. I can still call on the other Reaper. But the nasty one, gotta wait on him. I threw it right over his head. Still don't know what you're saying. What does that got to do with you going home?
I can barely grapple when you...
So money in this game, just like
What is happening with your face area?
in Borderlands 3, is really only here as needed for respecking and death. Doesn't look like there's a lot of more use for it than that. There.
Time for a change of pace.
I didn't. Yep, I didn't think so.
Stuff for you.
So the Reapers get aggro like Trouble does. So, and actually probably a little easier than Trouble. So I don't mind that at all. Good thing I'm not a quarterback.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, it's a bingo! Looks like it's my grenade mod. I hope it's the one I want. Give me some lingering. It's my grenade mod, but it's not. No. It sucks. Still don't know what you're saying.
You're so impressive. I can barely grab.
Here we go. He jumped over it like Mario. It's a him, a bio bulkhead, yes. He jumps over it, yes. Bastard. And that one, he just... That is something they really need to fix. Is that he just shrugs off the thing. Oh, that reminds me. We didn't even look at Moxie's anything today, did we? We should do that. Where? Oh, let's go get our chest and then we'll cash in and such. Let's look at the map. What do we have? Moxie's big encore is going to be the driller hole. assault rifle. Let's do it.
So sad. The Dominion we created was as beautiful as it was severe. No severity is all that's left. Every day we took a walk together, the Timekeeper and I.
And we'll get a nice
Tens of
assault
thousands
rifle
of
for
them
doing
along
this.
the
We'll see
lattice
what it
atop the
is.
Ascension. Dominion seemed so serene, so peaceful. All lies, I told myself, I suppose. The seductions of beauty.
Yeah, this thing eats. This thing definitely eats. Well. Apparently everything is tricky here, so.
You know where to bury me. I can barely grapple with your talent.
Do you know how to identify a vault hunter? Check for reckless endangerment of innocence, blood,
Coming up here?
skin, and clothing, and an overblown sense of importance.
Come on, you can go up here. There you go. Good boy. It's a good boy. Whiskey is here and he's getting some love. He got to see his mommy. His mommy's back. He's happy about that. Now he's hanging out with me.
Zadra, I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Ascension. Feels like the closer I get, the more busted this city is.
This level of disorder is so unlike
You think you're stronger than me because you killed someone before?
If that's possible, maybe I can convince him to free Kairos. Maybe this doesn't end with a bullet.
No, it ends with a bullet. Several of them, actually.
Tough to see this ending peacefully. He's been pretty gleeful in his cruelty.
I didn't say it's probable. The Timekeeper loves absolutes, but nothing in life is perfect and orderly. Hell, it's theoretically possible to break his bolt control by willpower alone.
You want to lay down?
Just
Okay.
because he's rigid, it doesn't mean he can't change.
Okay.
How can you think this is a good idea?
You owe me lunch!
Thorium levels are within acceptable thresholds. For healthy adults over 6 feet tall only.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Ta-da.
Zadra, how will I know when I've reached this Ascension place?
Oh, you'll know. It's quite the spectacle. The sole path to the Timekeeper and his vault. I helped the Timekeeper design it, back when I believed the Order aimed to help humanity, not just control it. Feels like a lifetime ago. Or I suppose for you, it was about 15 lifetimes ago.
Yep, Zadra is immortal.
Turned it. Easier
But she still can take a bullet. She still can be shot. Can take a bullet.
I'll shake your guts like a...
Someone has the zoomies.
Not bad at just running dudes over.
I see you drawing near, Borderlands. Through 1,000 eyes, peering from every window, down the barrel of every soldier's gun. Enjoying yourself in my city?
Oh, sure. Can't beat the hospitality.
When you're done, kicking sand in the playground, you know where to find me.
Nothing but love.
There's rippers all over the place. Considering this is his town.
I see what your plan is. Why am I holding this? Nice.
I know, right? Hey. Hello, hello, is it me you're looking for?
Today, as every day, Dominion maintains there are no rippers here. None.
You weren't kidding, Zedra. Place has Ascension written all over it.
That's the way to the timekeeper. Go.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Nice thing about this weapon is it counts as, when you're looking at your bonuses and such, it's everything. It's a pistol, it's a assault rifle, it's an SMG, it's a shotgun, it's a sniper. It's all that stuff. So you can get off your challenges.
Come now. Step into the spotlight.
Zandra, you didn't mention the targeting system at the Ascension. Got a big scary triangle here.
Triangle? The timekeeper is fond of them, but that one's certainly new. His targeting systems could always be overloaded with an Ordinite capacitor. Perhaps your auger friend knows where to find one. Hello? Loud small man?
Calder, any idea where we'd find an Ordinite capacitor in the city?
Wellspring, hitting the timekeeper in his tender bits, are you? Ha! My people have always shipped our Ordinite products to the city through the rail depot. If the mountain is generous, you'll find one there.
Okay, I know where Maurice's machine is now, but obviously we're not. We're doing this quest first.
You're much better at managing friends than I am, Vault Hunter. I had one friend for 1,000 years, and that was exhausting.
Yeah,
I've reached
I
my
bet.
lab in the city. My assistants and I will help you tune the capacitor from here.
Wellspring, how is the irksomely named Dominion City these days? Still the nauseating is. With all the ruin the Timekeeper has brought my people, I hope all that chaos has him choking on his crumpets.
I see what your plan is.
Quarter of a way to our next level.
It's felt like ages since we had a full shield.
Holy, I needed those!
I'm fine with your little eye.
Calder, I'm blocked here. Any ideas on how to get this big door to the rail depot open?
Order security measures are quite rudimentary. Redirect the power flow and it should open.
You sure have a hold of this.
Oh, okay, I already did. Don't need to worry about that.
Calder, I'm in. Where would this capacitor be?
Check the holding bay for priority trains. You'll need to open the secure bulkhead door to access it. Clear out any ruffians and we'll get started cracking in.
Crack it.
Full shield must have eaten recently.
Rest in misery!
I'm fine with your little eye.
Behold! Bad guys down. What's next?
Quickly, restore power to the door switch before more show up.
You're so impressive.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
The power pylons, Wellspring. Put them back in sequence.
The timekeeper's gonna love me. More of you jerks? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, really.
Yes, but the Order lacks in intelligence. It makes up for in irritatingly quick response times. How about that?
No way on this now.
I hate those things.
Yeah, I do too. One more. I see you. There we go.
Good riddance, I say. Now, hit the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay. Excellent. Power restored. Punch the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay.
Yep.
Sweet. Door's taken care of.
Inside is what I call the VIT area, for very important trades. Never caught on, but I bet my beard you'll find an Ordinite capacitor there.
Like that one?
This looks like it'll do the trick. Thanks, Calder.
The mountain stands behind the Crimson Resistance, Wellspring. Now go pee in the Timekeeper's oatmeal.
Zadra, I have the goods. Do you still think the Timekeeper can be reasoned with? Because this is last call.
This is all so much for me to process. 1,000 years spent by the Timekeeper's side. In all those centuries, he was constant, unchanging, as steady as a clock. sadistic tyrant isn't the timekeeper I knew, but my great fear is that he was always this way. That for 1,000 years I was blind. And there will be no changing him now. Do what you must, Vault Hunter.
Where have you run off to, Vault Hunter?
I'm right here.
Turned away so easily?
You'll see, asshole.
Asshole.
Life is easier when you fit in. Accept the Dominion way of doing things. You'll be glad you did, and you won't be in prison.
You should have a hold of this.
I've remotely attuned the capacitor from my lab to attract the targeting system, but you'll need to clear the area of order before we begin.
Are not worthy of ascension, Vault Hunter. Come closer. The flame of judgment cleanses you.
Another reason I want a grenade mod like this is so I can still do that kind of damage. Do more damage.
Yeah. Plaza's clean, Zadra. Now what?
Place the capacitor within targeting range. It should lock right onto it. But be prepared. There's no going back after this.
What about me? I'll be in targeting range too.
Well, then you'll have to be quick.
It's working!
So easily goaded.
No.
Echo.
Emergency fast travel successful.
You're all right.
No, we're not.
Just like new.
He laid a trap for us. He knew to target your echo.
Maybe you underestimated him.
I've watched him work for 1,000 years. He's slow to react for fear of upsetting the plan. That was improvisation.
I need a gun.
This proves it. He is capable of changing. There is a way for me to fix this. Without killing him.
No,
I need
don't
to
think
know
so.
you will only pull the trigger if you are sure it is the only option.
I'm sure.
Your turn, Zadra.
I see. I did underestimate you.
The vault must stay closed. I thought you understood. Why else give me the tools I needed?
They are not tools! They are people! We enslaved them! I enslaved them.
Zadra, where's your commitment to my order? You've grown so sentimental.
Perhaps you could, too.
Who says I haven't? Why else am I having so much fun while it all comes apart?
Vault Hunter! I know he's making you watch. You were right. No plan survives. Everything breaks. Everything.
Well, just us now. Was this the loud ending you wanted? Guns blazing, fresh blood on your hands.
She was right. I have changed. And it's thanks to you. You've shown me something so much stronger than order. Mayhem always wins.
Mayhem does always win.
Someday, I will be free. But you won't be there to watch. What?
Could use a rest.
All right, well, we completed that. Okay, so we did get a reward for that. Let's see what it is. It's going to be a rifle. What did we get? We got the Star Helix. I believe that's from Borderlands 3. Projectiles can be fired vertically or horizontally. But it wasn't the Daedalus gun. Daedalus is... mine. Yeah, got that. Now, I believe Maurice's vending machine is over here somewhere. See what Maurice's vending machine has. Now, Maurice's black market vending machine is different for everybody. The location's the same, but anyone else playing this game will probably have a different loadout in there than I have. Right about here. All right, Whiskey? Yeah. You got 20 minutes, Whisk. And it's time for your constitutional and dinner. Let's see if we can find the vending machine. Hi, guys.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
At least I got that one.
Got you something.
It's around here somewhere.
We don't roll over.
It's felt like ages since we had a full shield.
Nasty little thing! Time to get murderous!
Are you scared yet?
You're so full of it. Shields, that is.
Survive. I'm actually left.
Also notice there's not as much of the rocket launcher around here. Borderlands 3 had a problem. They had to fix it later. It was that the a lot of the enemies that were badasses would come out that weren't psychos anyway, and had frickin' rocket launchers.
I spy with your little eye. Yeah. More ammo means more fun.
More ammo means more fun. Oh no, I am well far away from where it could be.
Here comes the shrapnel!
Hey, Alucard. I'm a huge fan of PlayStation's first-party offerings. This brand of glossy storytelling felt like new ground being trodden. I can't help but feel that recently it's become the well-worn road. Are they talking about Ghost of Yotai? Is that what they're talking about? IGN's full of shit anyway. Ah, there it is. Maurice's vending machine. It is cloaked until you get close enough to see it. Alright, Maurice. What do you got, dude?
You will be welcome and purchase Maurice's wares. Or else.
This is Lucian's flank.
Easy to hunt since they can't move.
And the rangefinder. I don't have a rangefinder yet. Assault rifle ammo. Corrosive. Sniper rifle ammo. I'd rather have it with the assault rifle. And cryo, for that matter.
You will return. Hiss, the bones whisper.
There you go. Got a rangefinder. Let's put that on and see what it does. Actually, let's we got a couple of things here. Let's Star Helix. Let's see what how that fires. So this is the Star Helix. Assault rifle. Let's find something to kill. I want to see what it does.
I got a bolt head in my sights!
That interesting. It's fully automatic.
Damn you!
That's a weird gun. That is a very weird gun. Okay. And the rangefinder. Let's try that. Damn. Well, they've been. I guess I'm trying to figure out why they would say that. What the hell? Rangefinder has a scope on it. It is semi-automatic. Oh, it fires in bursts, actually. Let's try assault rifle mode. Yeah. It fires in bursts. Weird gun. Fires in bursts. What is this? This is the Muty Mad Lad. Let's try the Mad Lad. Oh my god. That is a bullet hose, guys. An absolute beastly bullet hose. Wow. That's a hell of a gun, guys. Plus, is this corrosive? No, the Mad Lad is not. It is kinetic. That's a hell of a weapon. It is a bullet hose from hell. That is a hell of a bullet hose. Yeah, well, they won't. Well, IGN plays ball. That's the thing. They're going to call out what they can call out, but they'll be the first ones there with the you know waiting to cup the balls and take, you know, orally do what they need to do in order to please their masters at PlayStation. That's exactly how they work. It's what they do. So I'm not surprised at all. That's exactly what IGN does. They will do whatever Sony wants them to do. And they'll do the same thing with Nintendo. They will play ball with whoever they have to play ball with in order to get what they got, you know, do what they think they got to do. And all the creative types that they're talking about are no longer there. That's the whole thing. I've been saying it and screaming it forever. Is that Nintendo is the only company that still has the talent in place that came up with Mario and Zelda and all that. Everybody else is gone. They've moved on. Nintendo more influence than Sony? I don't know about that. Nintendo has more, I guess, goodwill with gamers. Although that's starting to not show that it's that's waning right now. Nintendo can't sue over journalistic integrity. They can't do that. They can, however, cut them off. So remember why people work for IGN. Access. If you're on with IGN, if you work with IGN, you get free shit. They give you free shit, and you'll continue to get free shit. I've seen former IGN staff that still get free PlayStations and free Nintendo products and free games and free this. They get all that shit for free, and it's because they played ball. Yeah, if you've worked with IGN, you're on the list. You're on a good list, and you play ball with what they want you to do, and you give them the reviews that they want, and cover what you want to cover, and you run cover for them when they need it. You're in. That's part of an exclusive group that you're in. What's the girl's name? Jessica. Is it Jessica? The brunette. The one who licked the PSP. I met her once. Sweet girl. Very, very pretty. And she's married now to Blair Herter, I think, and she lives in Amsterdam or something. I don't know. She's in the group. She gets her free shit for free. They gave yeah, exactly. They gave Concord a 7 out of 10 because they were told to. There are certain companies, there are certain things that when the companies come a knocking, if you are in the industry like that, if you're a journalist and you're getting your stuff through, for free like that, they expect you to play ball. That's how it is. And if you don't, you get cut off. Just ask Kotaku about their Nintendo relationship. They were publishing things on their Kotaku website on how to pirate games onto the Nintendo Switch. They had articles teaching people how to steal from Nintendo. And Nintendo said, "You're off the list. You're not getting any stuff from us." And they bitched and threw a huge hissy fit because they didn't get I didn't think they got Tears of the Kingdom. I think they didn't get that. And they just they didn't get it. But they're on Nintendo's blacklist. You have to play ball. Hey, they did fondle. Yeah, well, I don't know if they're on the if they're still on the list or not. Definitely fondle the balls. That's for damn sure. Oh, looks like we have made it. Oh, we got 2 rewards. Close. Okay. Okay. Guys, we have made it to the end of today's streams. So what I'm going to do is shove off. I have to take out the dog, and I have to go get something for dinner. We don't have anything laid out. And get that going. So if you've not done so yet, please do me the favor, the honor of subscribing on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Try to help me get bigger and grow. I'm here 5 days a week. I post videos on the weekends. I'm here a lot, and I need your help. I am very far behind when it comes to reaching my goal at the end of the year, being monetized. So whatever you can do to help me with that, I'd appreciate it. Also, don't forget, I am a Glitch Energy affiliate. Go to glitchenergy.com. That's GLYTCH energy.com. And use my code Enigma, and you'll get a discount, and you'll help support a very small creator like myself. And I got a Fourth Wall store as well, and you start plugging that more. You can go on my Fourth Wall store and get things like my Enigma water bottle. I've got hats, I've got rocks glasses, coffee mugs, shirts, sweaters, my amazing question mark jersey, which I'm working on another one. I'm going to make another jersey as well. And then stuff with my nice logo. I made this myself, this logo. I didn't make the neon sign, but I made the logo that the neon sign is made out of, the question mark and the E. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, guys? So you have a great rest of your night. Hope you guys have a great dinner and take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, guys.